Rugby. There we go. There we go. Check 1 2, check 1 2, Brooke. Check 1 2, check 1 2, Brooke. All right.
I'm not even kidding, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Adderall made me retarded. Taking Adderall for that long, I'm actually retarded now that I don't have it. I'm not kidding. Like, I took it from the start of gambling to the end of gambling on Twitch. Let me tell you what, these last 2 years without it, I've genuinely got, like, I feel like it's not that Adderall made me smart. It's that now that I'm off of it, I feel retarded. So it's not because Adderall made me smart. It's because I'm telling you, like, stopping it has, like, caused retardation. And I mean that literally. I'm not using that as, like, a disrespectful word. I mean that literally. I'm pretty sure parts of my brain have died. I mean, that sentence itself is retardation. I'm pretty sure parts of my brain have died. I'm not even kidding, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Adderall made me retarded. Taking Adderall for that.
Oh, I can't stand that guy, but that was funny.
Oh. I'm assuming this has got to be like a video, right? I don't make.
It's a lie? What's a lie? That Adderall makes you retarded? It's true. Well, it's not like real side effects, but it's perceived side effects. So, like, if your brain is functioning on a certain level because of the drugs that are enhancing you, and then you take it off, then you feel stupid. But really, it's just, you are stupid, and the drugs were enhancing your cognitive function. But it's perceived stupidity. Like, you could be not stupid, but comparably to an enhanced mental state from drugs, that is kind of stupid. So, like, if, say your IQ, even if you're a smart person, say your IQ is, so you telling me I'm was stupid? No! I'm saying that, say, even if your IQ was a 150, and then your drugs made you, like, Adderall made you 175 IQ, and then you stop doing it, and now you're back to 150, then perceptually, you will think that you're stupid now. But really, it's just like, you're just not, your smartness is not on the level of Adderall. It's kind of stupid.
I just finished. What do you think?
I think it's good.
598.
It's 895.
How's this?
What do you think?
Honey, you're really screwing up. 895.
Absolutely. Nick prefers Aspen over Hassan. What is this here? I'll pull this up.
Who do I watch on Twitch?
Twit.
I'm a real big fan of Hassan.
Oh.
If you guys don't know this streamer called Hassan Abi, he covers real world events.
Oh my god.
You know, I watch a lot of Hassan. You know, I do.
Jesus.
I do.
Bro, what does he do? So he just bought.
I don't see how it makes you smarter, it just makes you more focused. Well, yeah, it's perceptual. IQ is also perception. Like, it's how well you can apply your brain, is it not? Like, but it kind of is all based on purely on perception. If I can function at a higher level because I'm on Adderall, then my perception of myself is that I am now smarter. It is about focus, but focus is also can feed into intelligence, right? So it's not that you need Adderall to be smart, it's that Adderall makes you feel smarter. It makes you more focused on tasks. It makes and then that then translates into intelligence. So say for example, 2 plus 2 equals 4. Okay, we all grasp the concept. It's super easy. You have 2 here, you have 2 here, you combine them, how many do you have? You have 4. Cool. Then you go a little further. Okay, 2 minus 2. Okay, you have 2, and then you take 2 from it. Now how many do you have? 0. Okay, you go a little further. 2 times 2. Okay, you have 2, and you have 2. What do you... They multiply. If they did this... Well, I don't even know how you would show multiplication. If you... Or we'll say 2 times 3. Okay? If you took 2, and you multiplied it by 3, aka... 2, 2, 2, and then come add those together, what do you got? 6. Okay. The thing is the deeper you go into these factors, into this math, the harder it is, and the more people say 100% of people grasp the concept of 2 plus 2 equals 4. Fortunately, that's not always the case. Say 99% of people grasp that concept. Okay, cool. Then we go, okay, well, what about 2 times 3? How many people grasp that? I don't know. It's a little harder to explain. Okay, 90% of people grasp that concept. Okay, but then add in Adderall. How many people do you think will grasp that concept if they're on Adderall? If everyone's on Adderall? Probably closer back to from 90 to 99. I'm not saying it guarantees that the full group will automatically comprehend, but the drugs do help the more people get closer to that comprehension level, which then translates into intelligence. However, that doesn't say, oh, well, just because I'm on drugs is how I was able to comprehend. Everyone's brains can comprehend that eventually. It just depends on the way it's applied for each individual brain. Some people learn visually. Some people learn through anger. Some people take like yelling as constructive criticism and they do better. Sometimes when my boss gets mad at me, I do even better at work than I ever have because I'll show you kind of thing. So your intelligence is all based on perception. If you're like, oh, now I get it. And then you go, I got it because I'm on the drugs. I'm smarter now because I know 2 times 3. But I didn't know 2 times 3 before I was on drugs. That means I'm smarter because I use these drugs. There you go. But most likely, even if you were off the drugs, you would have eventually figured it out. Everyone can eventually figure it out. It's just a matter of time applied, focus, and motivation, really. So, that's it. So it's not that Adderall makes you smarter. It gives you more focus, which then translates into intelligence or makes you smarter. Because if you can perceive the concept quicker, that means you're more intelligent. Because most of the higher intelligence, higher IQ people can grasp 2 times 3 way quicker than a low IQ person. Right? So if your intelligence is higher, it's the speed at which you grasp concepts. Kind of. Obviously, it's not just that, but that's like a very minute way of thinking about it. Or like bare bones, I guess. That's just my take. Welcome to my TED Talk, bug. Forest. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck in this ice kingdom forever. Whoa. Good TED Talk. We'll see you for the next week's episode. True. AKA next hour's episode. Because at some point I'm gonna pause again and start rambling. Does that make sense to you though? So it's not that I'm saying that you're smarter if you take the drugs. It's just that the focus looks like smartness. So then if you, like for Trainwreck's example, if you get off of it and your brain is slower and you focus less, you feel like an idiot. That's what happened to me. I got off of Vyvanse after like years of taking it. Oh wait, a recap? This is cool. This all-consuming fear of some imagined corruption is the origin of the Purge. The entire population of a town was subjected to the Purge simply for living near the uncovered Pulse Ffxiii. It was cocooned citizens in their terror who allowed such an extreme policy to become a reality. The government simply acted in response to the will of the people, and Eden, the Ffxiii, who guides the sanctum, gave its tacit consent through silence. Now, after untold bloodshed, a military net is closing in around the fleeing Ffxiii, driven by the clamoring of a panicked and angry populace. It's a cool recap. I mean, it's cool that they give you like a little recap. A car? Nice, we got 5 stars on that one. Footsteps sound a little weird. Sounds like she's in heels, but she's in like combat boots. It's another boss.
Whoa! This whole place is crystal.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just
You
didn't
tried?
think she could trust me.
Oh.
Tried what? Save her! Save her! Oh. We're failures. I feel like switching to healer. $30. Whoa.
I think I recognize it from somewhere.
Weakness is fire and water. Oh, magical attacks are ineffective. Big grenade claw. That would have lasted a lot longer if I didn't get the cloak. Which I feel like we shouldn't be cloaking. Well, I guess that's like the good application for cloaking. Be nice if you like the compass, considering the grouping of these characters. Don't see me. Aha! falling apart. Bad time. Give me like a 3-star. Oh! Still got it, chat. We're not washed.
Stop for a minute.
It's nice that the chests, like, are, like, very obviously opened. It's like thing is floating in the air and then thing is on the ground. This is ridiculous, he said. I think it's cool. Oh gosh. It's kind of spooky. You know, I was thinking something that would be smart to get the stagger bar up would be doing single attacks instead of waiting for the 3 to charge. Because you did, Kenny pointed out that the commando is more about getting it out quick and re-hitting.
Sort of devices for the magic. I don't think it's the same as the sea stuff.
No. How did you see?
Stay sharp.
Wait, physical damage is halved? Alright, good to know. Basic attacks against the robot bug centaur is dead, is halved. Scarp ring. Increases lightning resistance by 20%. How can she resist herself? Right, chat? Right, Kenny?
Hey! It looks like we can get through here.
I actually really like this leveling up system. Probably should have gone for arrow there for him. Ah! Damn! Halved! So I should switch to Rav. Oh no, what's wrong with you?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I should make a full rev. Yeah, that was my 4-star. 2-star? Good god. Oh, 3. Tridaster.
I think we're about to get ourselves overrun.
We already got overrun and I ran him over. Alright, chat?
Somebody must have called for reinforcements.
You gonna reinforce these nuts? I needed 1 point. Holy shit. That's quite the crouch.
think we ought to be heading this way?
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Gosh, I'm so strong. Right. Now we can pick up this chest. So I think we get to walk up here and then we can jump down. And we can ambush that group. Is one of the guys in that group.
Making the hairs on my neck stand.
I mean, what's the point of that pathway if... Oh, yeah. Wait, where's my medic? That took fucking ever. Alright, well that's a 0 star right there. That was fucking trash. 2.
You gotta stop worrying, Sass.
Uh-oh. Exclamation mark with a big open corridor.
We'll be okay now.
Uh-oh, they gave me a Phoenix down right before that too. Alright, hopefully pre-cutscene Fortizol doesn't just wear off because that's like a boss roll or some shit. Wait, that guy's gonna come crashing through the crystal. Oh, it's flying?
Stay close.
I want to look around.
She's the girl that's gonna die in a boss arena first.
Reveal.
$8,000 HP. Weak to air, immune to rock. Oh shit. L boss fight, chat. Oh.
It's charging up.
Charge it? What are you talking about? Charge it for what?
Its last moments.
Okay, he's resistant to physical.
I appreciate it.
Just stay out of my way.
Come on, crack him. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Oh wait, my physical is stronger. 3. Wait, I beat the target time. No! Silver bangle up in arms. Synergist role is now available to Saz. The Saboteur is now available to Vanilla.
Check it out!
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
Who?
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Switching to base. The C spot. I repeat, the C spot. Pulse the C. Confirmed.
Hey.
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
I was just, well, it doesn't matter anymore. I was calling about something about pay subs because I needed in the document, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I figured it out.
Clean. Let me.
You're fine. I'm glad you're resting. No, I'm off. I go tomorrow. $100. Oh, I guess I was supposed to lose. Did I get it yet? Nor. Oh, that was a waste of potions.
What's he doing? Watch yourself.
I don't know what I got. Is that what I got? What the hell? ain't no potion. Who's that? Ooh. She looks like a badass. Or he, I guess. Probably she. Wait, I have to fight them? Eidolon battle. How to fight mighty beings known as Eidolons. Defeat them in combat and their powers will be yours to command, but be warned, but attacking alone will not overcome them. At the start of battle against an Eidolon. I want to spoil so bad, but I can't. Haha! Don't do it! An Eidolon. A time limit is imposed for you via doom counter. Oh. As you demonstrate your power to the Eidolon, is Gestalt Goggy will slowly fill. Attack the Eidolon until this Goggy is full, and then press X to claim Vigor. They're not the only way using a Liberty technique can provide you this.
I'm the one you want. Bring it.
Okay, you're just stalling. I can bring this up. Now, this game is Tekken Final Fantasy 13 because you get juggled like it's a combo video. Bro, true. I'm not even halfway to charging her. Do you think Ravager would be stronger? Wait, Ravager is way better. Okay, you juggle me and now I can't build up your charge. Well, I'm not gonna get there. That's like a whole 50. I should have switched to Ravager way earlier. Okay, that doesn't count.
No!
Because this is stupid. Okay. Could have tanked the attacks. Well, it's not about tanking it. It's just about... I mean, like, yeah, I could have made it so that I don't get juggled, but... I guess maybe you're right. Well, it is, but... So basically the rule to win her isn't about killing her, it's about... filling up the stagger, that whatever bar. Well, okay, I will accept alternate opinions, but I just got thrown into the tutorial of fighting the Shiva girl, and I didn't understand it at first, and I lost it based on the bar charging down. But I didn't count that as a death because it's like a tutorial entry thing. But if you want to count that as a death, I'll take it. This, what I'm doing right now. It's just like it's like a new concept, and it's like start tutorial, and I'm like, wait, I don't. Okay, sure, but. And they said something like Sentinel is the way to go, but Sentinel doesn't do any damage, and the point is to do the damage before you lose your bar. Attacking alone will not overcome them. Chain resistance yields to those who amass chain bonuses. Wait, do I get an extra? Yields to those who defend against and endure attacks. Cannot be provoked. Aha! Oh wait, swap! Don't get juggled! Oh, fuck ass. Oh wow, look how much more I get from Steel Guard than punching. See, that's what I didn't understand, because I didn't use two...
Come on, then.
Ah! Can't pick at me. Oh wait. Think that. I thought I had to fill out the word gestalt. What? Playing Pokemon Violent now? ATP gauge segment? Wait, I got 4 segs now? Hell yeah, we got 4 seggies. Then he has the nerve to aura farm with bike?
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it. And made things easy.
Gosh. Oh, wow. Damn.
More of you.
Damn.
He's a Ffxiii. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Oh. Well, he can't come quiet if you knock him out. I mean, I guess he can, but why even tell him to be quiet?
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on! Sarah! Sarah! Shut it!
Stand down.
Stand down.
You two.
Who's your
Why
favorite?
are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
God, she's so freaking hot. Where the fuck is Sid?
Stop that! Hey! I said stop! You wanna die? How are you gonna lose him? You got me, kid.
Then let me.
No, thank you. They're still on us? We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break.
Wait, how big is this place?
Hang on.
When we were in the ocean, we could see the walls. Did I miss something? Kind of zoned out, I guess. Whoa! Damn, I thought this world was gonna be...
For the love of all that's good.
Bro's frying the chocobo, baby.
Next, an update on the status of the purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the purge, along with the safe arrival of the cocoon migrants to their new
Imagine
homes
he
on
goes like this into his afro and then he pulls out a little chicken nugget.
Yes.
Just because he shoved his afro through that electricity.
There's no denying the enormity of the strain the purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Ffxiii Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch.
It's funny, that applies here really well. I mean, in today's age.
According to our Insta poll, nearly 90% of Cocoon citizens agree with the Sanctum's
What do
handling
they
of the
teach
purge.
kids these days?
70% of respondents said they would also support
American
additional
education,
purges were the
in a
need to
nutshell.
arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Well, hey,
Well,
points for perseverance.
you know what I found out? My dog's name is Japanese for bubblegum. Isn't that cute?
The Sanctum Ffxiii up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
My dog's Japanese. No, my dog is Bernie. My dog is Bernie Sandersies. She probably knows Japanese. The amount of anime I've watched. Itadakimasu!
Hey.
God dang, her hands.
Wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Hey, slow down!
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Hipped fange. You guys know what a fange is?
Glad that's over.
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... You... Forget it!
Very low.
I think... I'd stick with her if I were you.
Later, then.
Wait, we can't separate? What the hell?
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape.
What the heck, bro's got a voice Spider-Man.
It's still a ticket.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There are some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not...
Bro, I want his shoes.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Hey.
No, they're a little big. There are people... They exist. They're kind of like those like platform shoes. Wonder if I could pull them off. Well, these don't look as bad. They look kind of rigid, though. Bro, what do you think? See, those are a no-no. Look how thick those are, though. They're like too big, you know? Never been bought before. $60. You think this is a scam? They look kind of ugly. Oh, these look way better. Reviews 0. What do you think, chat? I don't know if they have much wear them in public application. Maybe they're too much. Man, I like them. No, I don't see. I don't like that soul. Problem is like, what's the quality guarantee? Fake leather, high-heeled shoes, boots. Please note all shoe styles are considered custom size. Please ensure the accuracy of your measurement before placing an order, as we do not accept size-related reasons for exchanges or refunds. So they get tailored. Oh, they were handcrafted. $10 to 15 business days. Mid calf. Be like lower calf. Might be cool to get them. Wait, why are they separated now? Boost target's odds of interrupting actions and avoiding interruption of own. Raises target's strength, raises target's magic. Boost chain bonus effects of attacks for each ally targeting the same enemy. I like the way he runs.
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
What's up, Blueby? Puppy Wuppy. It's my Puppy Wuppy. It's my Puppy Wuppy.
The big one's coming.
Gang, gang.
They didn't disappoint this year.
You look dreamy, Farron.
Is that Marcus from Borderlands?
Fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Let me tell you a
I
story.
really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge Energy Plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
How right you were, Lieutenant.
How were you right?
Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Hope has access to the Synergist role. Synergists play a supporting role in combat, using their abilities to enhance and strengthen themselves and their allies. As a Synergist, Hope can learn abilities to improve the party's defensive capabilities. Currently, Hope can use the Protect spell, which raises the target's resistance to physical damage. As he develops in the role of Synergist, Hope will also be able to learn Shell, which boosts magical. With both of these spells at his disposal, Hope will be able to help the party endure a wide variety of attacks. When he has gained adequate CP, open the main menu with E and select Nice. Elemental strikes. Cause things like Spark Strike and Aqua Strike, would that like take from both strength and magic, or
All the
does
junk
it
around
matter?
here came from Pulse, didn't it?
Oh, bullshit. Falling asleep into mini nabs and then you're like ahead. So weird. Bro, you missed. I found the shoes. Alright, you gotta tell me what you think. Nobody was chatting at the time, so. They're. I don't know. They're not as cool as they are in the game, obviously. Oh, you saw me do that? Well, you didn't comment. These are like tailored though, which I think is cool. And they don't look too tall. Like I like them. But I don't know about the toes coming off the ground. I guess they wouldn't really come off the ground too bad if I'm standing on them. Like, yeah, like, and keep a buckle open. So you got the strap, like, hanging. Keep this top buckle open. Man, I like them. I might end up buying them. But I don't, like, my problem is I don't know how good they'll look. Like, with an outfit. Like, how do you even, like, build it? I don't even know what my build would be. And then I have, like, these black cargo joggers that are, like, my typical going out pants. Gotta go for his whole outfit? Well, I don't know about that. It's a well-designed character outfit, but I don't know if I'm going out in a full cosplay. And just dress up like a little bro. Oh my god. Hey, yo! Sure. You gotta buy the outfit, plus 100 on top. And I'll wear it for you. imagine to just start a business of like turning into a fanboy cosplayer? I guess that's real though. Take requests for cosplaying. I bet you there's people out there that make money off of that. But I think that that would be also where it would tiptoe into like creepies territory. But then you'd be setting your own, like, no, I'm not dressing up as...
Stuff is what was left over from the scrap that Ffxiii took from Pulse to repair Cocoon.
Bro's looking like Megumi or Light from that look he's got. Like a fucking demon child from Resident Evil. Damn, double front flip, was that necessary? Oh, Kenny, I got a new item. Can you explain to me what this means? Are you awake? Or maybe Bluebee can explain it? The spark ring, it says increase lightning resistance by 20%. Like, what does that mean? How am I supposed to resist? How does she resist herself if I wear that? Whoa, whoa, stop being up ho, god dang. Whoa!
I can't stop now.
That's a crazy L I just took. Bro, 300 plus for each of those guys? But guys? Yeah, I had to activate the death counter. It wasn't open yet. Alright, I mean all I have to do is rotate in synergist and get some...
Stay sharp.
way. Why does that one do 30? You're alright, Hope. Still 3 stars. You said potionless run? Oh yeah, well that would have definitely increased my deaths. Son of a bitch.
Just stay out of my way.
Low key, I want to get rid of those guys first. Okay, now we can switch to Warcaster. Wait, let me check the dog. Lightning. So lightning is all their weaknesses. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! What? What do you mean? Oh, put it up? Bro, this is gonna take forever. I gotta switch to healer to keep him up. Oh wait, this might kill me. Oh. Whoa. Damn, bro!
I can't stop now.
Got a little difficulty spike on this next run through. That's one thing, you gotta make sure you keep watching the health bars. You can't like look away. The pacing is too quick to look away from the health bars.
Want something?
I feel like also I should set our default start the super soldier, so he automatically goes into synergist stuff. Are they Dark Souls for real? I think I probably died to Gundyr like 15 times. Okay, my mom wants to hang up the American flag. And it's massive, so it might take a second. You know. Actually, it shouldn't take too long because I'm pretty used to handling massive things. Alright, welcome back. Thank you. Hmm. Game audio specifically is not working. What's up, Saya? Welcome, Saya. Let's go. Careful of Fiend 3. Don't forget jacket. Thank you, Russell. My jacket's right around the corner. Alright, we gotta save. Trash ass number. Look at me. Gotta restart the game. Receive damage during escape from the army. The Ffxiii are forced to make a crash landing in the Vile Peaks. Accustomed to the rigors of conflict, Lightning immediately sets off to outdistance any pursuit trailed by Hope. Exhausted on the brink of despair, Ffxiii cannot bring himself to follow. He knows the army will never stop chasing if they do somehow evade capture. How can they complete it? Despite the futility of the situation, Ffxiii cannot leave Vanille to defend her for herself. And far ahead of the others, Lightning recalls a conversation with her old superior in which he had warned her not to get involved. Now anger smolders within her. Anger at her transformation into a Ffxiii. Anger at being forced to flee like a fugitive. And anger at herself for allowing it all to happen. I like that because it kind of gives you like a mental prompt of what you already did. So you like refreshers. Was it Watchstone B? The guy that killed me turned out to be... Doesn't it look like it's about to blow up?
go back. I don't see any way over that.
Oh, look, they're fighting.
Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions? Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is Psycom's baby. Our military is split into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as Psycom, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not Psycom, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Join the end of the line! Attention Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival.
Oh my god, they're gonna gun him down.
Do not leave your lines! This is for your own safety! Huh? What's the GC doing here? This op's under Psycom direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
I had to rescue
Call it
Sarah
morbid
before they
curiosity.
transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning! She left me.
One, two, three. We go.
What are you up to? Hey!
Wait up!
Oh, Choco Baby. Good job. No fan service, alright, Choco Baby?
Can't keep up with this girl.
Little Choco Nugget. Coming into contact with a member of either side will initiate a battle against both. However, the enemies may not even notice your presence at first, continuing to fight one another instead. When this occurs, it is most effective to concentrate all of your attacks against the side you expect to have the most trouble defeating. Once you have defeated the first group of enemies with help from their foes, you can turn and fight the already weakened second faction. Pick your targets poorly, and you may be left waging a long and bitter battle against overwhelming odds.
You get tired? Off we go.
Can't we just talk this over? Not bad. We got this, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid. Didn't even have to ask. We got this, Vanille.
Take forever.
never seen a rig like this before. Here we go.
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I knew that would happen.
Did you see that coming?
Ah! I think they're way too tanky. With no commando? Damn, 0 stars? Fuck. I'm nerfed, chat.
should see your daddy now.
About daddy? A black belt. Physical resistance by 10%.
This should do it. Huh? Whew. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. 2 tanks and 3 dogs? Bro, I don't have the elements for either of these guys. Honestly, let's just cortisol this fight.
Let's get this over with.
I already have these damn bars. It's so hard without a commando. Especially on that guy. Hype!
We made it.
Where's Grumpy? Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey!
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is...
What about your dad?
Everyone's backstory goes back to the same spot.
Keep them coming.
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
Voice acting is way better in this game too.
What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need him. That night, they found the Ffxiii in the Bodum vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palampolum.
Palampolum. Palumpolum.
They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her.
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Come with me, okay?
This ought to do it. We've got time. We'll get you back home. Your dad'll be happy to see you.
That was great!
Trisaster. Superiority. Thaumaturgy. That would go kind of crazy if we get all the buffs right up the gate.
Guess we're fighting.
What?
Guess running's out of the question.
Yeah!
Wisdom does come with age.
I beat it by 16 seconds and I still got a 4-star. Ninurta. Wait. Did that even buff his magic? Why would I take that?
tougher than you thought, huh?
Let's go.
Something up there.
Let's put these babies to work.
Lightning and water.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. Bobbing and weaving.
Let's go. We done it.
Isn't that
A warship from Pulse.
You mean they made it this far?
Of course not. Not during the war, and not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then the Sanctum's Ffxiii pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less. So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the Ffxiii, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have done? A Pulse Ffxiii and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Who'd have thunk? I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
Oh, no way you give them. Yeah, fucking alright there, laddie.
I appreciate it. Follow the old guy's lead.
Guy looks really good. Who's that? Oh, I guess that's Hope.
Guess running's out of the question.
Do we have to focus the poor baby?
Of course, lightning is the only one with lightning damage.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Want me to check things out?
Hold it together.
Come on, hit him. Phoenix down, Phoenix schmown. Metal Arbane.
I was getting used to things. Thanks. Changing gears.
She's about to fucking die. God damn it, dude.
Changing the play.
Alright, let's get that nice little 0 star out real quick.
Thanks.
For the moment, yeah. I mean, I see where it gets like kind of samey, but I like the tactical nature. Jesus. How the hell am I supposed to hit that time? My first deprotecting encounter. Got a lot of points to spend. Yeah, no, I'm... Overwhelm will probably be a big boost. So that's 200, nice. Damn. It's like the HP 30 right there, but... Alright, so it's definitely kill suck you butt.
Hold it together. Changing gears.
Oh, why I'm always throwing up fake gang signs. But... I mean, you can put any gameplay under this violin and it'll be amazing too.
Hope snow's all right. Hey, welcome to the party.
You miss us?
Oh.
Would it kill her to smile?
Time to move.
Wait, why is he the leader? I can't change the battle team now?
Let's get this over with. Hey! No. Hold it together.
Okay. What the fuck are you doing, Vanille? Prioritize, you stupid bitch! It's gonna be so drawn out.
Changing gears.
Finally get the lightning element back on my team. Against all these stupid robots.
Hold it together. Change in the play.
Okay, Ravager, Commando Ravager.
Do what I can.
Just as I was getting used to things. Changing gears.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
You should see your daddy now.
Should see your daddy now.
Nothing to it.
How are we looking on points? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no way you give me that. Bro, whoa.
You should see your daddy now.
That's a nice example of good team comp.
Just as I was getting used to things. Changing gears.
I don't get why she ain't saboteur anybody. What happened to saboteuring? Oh, fuck.
Guess running's out of the question.
Bro, that shit is... Guy is so tanky. There we go. Right, let's get on with it. Alright, Ember should be in fire boost, right? Oh, or fire resistant?
Hurry up.
Boss fight! I feel it.
What do you suppose that is?
A boss. Bunch of trolls they are. I should put the Ember ring on somebody. Does she have silver?
What is that?
Pulse armament.
And that's bad for us, isn't it?
You have eyes, don't you?
Nice timing.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
100% halved. No elemental. High damage dealing potential, delivers devastating physical, capable of removing, susceptible to deprotect.
Bobbing and weaving.
What we want?
Thought we were goners. You all right?
I think so.
Incoming.
These two.
Tough time, tough.
It's almost there, baby. None. I'll be honest about my death. I'm not worried about it. Bro, this cat smells like shit. I just cleaned your litter. Why do you smell bad? Like your butthole doesn't have a turd sticking out of it. Alright, Vanilla, let's hurry it up, you dumb bitch. That's right, disaster. Bro, I beat the battle duration by 2 minutes and it still gives me that? That's some dumb shit. Okay, I've been 5-starring my ass off. The last boss fight I 5-starred. I don't know why you smell bad, but you smell bad, so you can go away. Go clean yourself. She's looking at me like, how could you? Lenora's garage. How do we fit a garage in our pocket? Commando roll is now available to Lightning. The commando roll is now available to SZA.
Pulse is crawling with things like that, isn't it?
Got me. Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse. Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
Oh yeah, you can upgrade weapons and accessories at save stations using your Omni kit, and the various components you collect on your journey. First, approach the save station and press space to access it. Then select upgrade from the save station menu to access the workbench. After choosing upgrade, select the weapon or accessory that you wish to improve. Next, you will need to select the type of component you wish to use for the upgrade, as well as the quantity. Combined XP value of the chosen components will then be applied to the target piece of equipment. After enough XP has been spent on a weapon or accessory, its level will increase, improving its abilities and attributes. Certain components bestow a bonus to any XP spent on a piece of equipment. By utilizing these components, you will be able to make more efficient upgrades. Likewise, some components reduce an item's XP bonus. Careful consideration is required when deciding which components to employ. Oh my gosh. Once a particular piece hits star, it'll be max. At this point, no further level advancement is possible, but the item can be transformed into an entirely different one by means of specialized components. Wait, Blazefire Saber transforms into Flamberg and then gets reduced stats? But then you can upgrade them more. Newly transformed item may initially seem weaker than it did in its previous term, but unlike its fully upgraded predecessor, it will be eligible for level advancement. Through further upgrades, it can be made even more powerful than its early incarnation. Unwanted equipment can be scrapped for parts by selecting dismantle. The equipment itself will be destroyed, but you'll be able to salvage components, some of which can be obtained in no other way. There exists well over 100 different components. Obtain as many as possible and experiment with their effects in order to determine it's a lot of combinations. I see you. She's trying to sneak up on me and get in my lap again.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
We'll keep a couple just in case I give up, but... Okay, I have to go get some sour cream for my burrito. Yeah, I'm giving up my burrito to my belly. Ugh. Cold bean burritos? Sign me up. I don't know, does Taco Bell burritos microwave well? What do you think, Kenny? Go do it. It worked. I left before you said that wedding part. Alright. Back. Let's see if I want sweet and spicy sriracha. Let's get hot sauce. Can't go wrong with my mini bottle of Texas Peter. I unfortunately do not have any hot sauce from Taco Bell specifically. So we're just gonna go with the Texas Peter. Man, tomorrow my poots are gonna be insane. I got 2 bean burritos. How's Transformers? We haven't gotten any more Transformers yet. I'm going crazy since yesterday. Honestly, I got lucky. Like, right after my stream, I had to hit the toilet real quick. Then burps, yeah. Reversal burps. I had to take a dookie right after my stream, but it wasn't the worst. And then actually been good today. Square thinks they're slick, trying to put a bouncer character like Snow in 13. Bouncer? What does that mean? Is that a Final Fantasy term or a meme term that I don't goes over my head? Or you're talking about like a body card? I mean like a Squaresoft made the bouncer. What the hell does that mean? What is the bouncer? Yeah, WWE? Of course you agree. You want Sarah for yourself. Square? That's Square Enix? Is this Square Enix before Square Enix was Square Enix? You should refresh your browser or whatever, can you could. I think you're a little behind. The Square is the merged with Enix, became Square Enix. Wonder what Enix made. Dragon Quest? So the two leading turn-based RPGs became one company? Yeah, that's what I said. They were Square until Final Fantasy VII. Film's failure disrupted merger discussions with Enix, publisher of the Dragon Quest series, following the success of Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts. Negotiations resumed. You want to see me stream the bouncer? I don't think that would ever happen. This looks silly. Square Enix also made Full Metal Alchemist PS2 hack and slash RPG. Oh, that's cool. Squaresoft. Bouncer was the first PS2 game. It shows. Ludwig's new apology. Bro, I just wish... Like, why are you doing a new apology? If the first apology failed, then just be quiet and let it fade. Or... drop the ego and be like, I'm sorry, I messed up. In private, I am still friends with Mango. In public, I felt like I needed to distance myself. I shouldn't have acted the way I acted at my party. I'm sorry. I've spoken with Mango. I apologize for enabling him at the event. And I will try to do better in the future, chat. None of this, like... You make it sound easy? That's all you have to say. That is easy. None of this, like, Oh, well, here's the reason why I blah, blah, blah. That's justifying. No apology is a real apology if you go, I'm sorry for what I did, but blah, 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 blah. It's not a real apology. You can't apologize with a but. You can't apologize with a contingency. You can't apologize with an excuse. Because then, an excuse allows your apology to have a reason that justifies slighting the person you're apologizing to. See, don't sound sorry. That was too nonchalant. Yeah. No, it's a little different. Sorry I snapped at you like that, dude. I've just been having a bad day. That's less of an excuse. That's just kind of a reason, and it's not your fault. It's you, the victim of my snapping at you, is not your fault. I shouldn't have done that. You didn't deserve that treatment, but having a bad day. I'm sorry. The difference is enabling a friend of yours that you know and have said out loud as an alcoholic to drink more in public and to act in a crude and immature and unprofessional way, sexually harassing way, and do nothing about it, and then the next day see the public discourse and distance yourself publicly from him. No, I don't blame him for the distancing himself. And the thing is we all have, like, there's always going to be a time where you're hanging out with your best friend and they act in a way that is unbecoming. And it doesn't come down to, get the hell out, go home. You're never hanging out with me ever again. I can't believe you. It's like, we as friends have a little bit of malleability for actions because we know each other on a deeper level, right? Typically, as friends go. So a friend in anger might say some bad things to this girl, but you go, hey, you need to relax a little bit. But it's not like you're gonna just freak out on them or never talk to them again. You're like, oh, wait. Tensions are rising. You'll regret that later. Kind of thing. So I don't blame him for the enabling, necessarily. Well, actually, I mean, I do. Because enabling alcoholism is a lot worse than... I was playing that in my head. I was playing this situation in my head, and I honestly, truly believe that I would have been like, yo, Mango, you need to stop. And at least on film, it didn't look like anybody did that. Because the moment I see somebody air humping anybody, I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I should say, a man air humping a girl. I'd automatically, like, boom, red flag. Stop that, stop that. Because in a lot of scenarios, and I'm not saying this is for every girl, and I'm not saying they need a rescuer, but in a lot of scenarios, girls are way less likely to be that confrontation that they need to be in order to protect themselves from that harassment, right? And that's justified. But the fact that nobody saw that as, like, I mean, I don't know. Obviously not nobody. It's kind of like what Ffxiii said. It's like everybody always just doesn't care until it shows up later, and then they go, "Oh my gosh, yeah, that was bad. I'm disowning that guy." Like, it just looks like you look like a shill. I don't know. Everyone's brains function differently. That's another thing, is this guy. Bro, this guy's ego, his narcissism is so insane. A viewer drops $1,000 super chat on your stream. What's the first thing you do? I probably smile uncontrollably. I start blushing, and then I go, what do I do? Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Holy shit, that's amazing. Thank you. Wow, what the heck? What is something like that. I'm just envisioning how bad I'd fold. But this guy, dude, the ego and narcissism that this guy holds in his heart, it's so insane. Like, I was watching a video and he's just dead wrong about this don't kill games thing, and he won't accept it. And then people tell him, bro turns into extra Emily. Yeah, low key, dude. Like, I feel like that's how I would just be like, oh my gosh, what the heck? And then Penguin Zero, Moist Critical, DMs him with all of this evidence of like, no, you're wrong. This is how you're wrong. This is how you're wrong. This is how you're wrong. And the guy goes, just like, refuses to accept it. It's so weird. Keep seeing this video pop up. It's not that interesting. I mean, the overall concept is pretty interesting, I guess, but it's just Don't Kill Games is just an initiative to stop people from closing down a game. Like game companies. That could be a song, This Is How You're Wrong. This is how you're wrong. This is how you're wrong. Then Caseytron destroys her career, crashing out. Okay. Just refresh your YouTube page, and that's the first video. This one. I mean, it's probably top trending. 1.3 in one day. Probably on the top trending gaming. Well, it doesn't look like it's actually that trending. Yeah, then... So, for example, say in 10 years, World of Warcraft stops making money. And they say, okay, we're going to sunset World of Warcraft. It's had a good run, but we can't afford... It's bleeding money, okay? Then they shut down the servers. And so all of that time investment, your ownership of the game, your money investment into the MMO, all your expansions, your monthly investment, everything is gone. That's what the initiative is trying to stop. They're trying to be like, okay, you can shut down your game. Give us the source code of the game you're shutting down so that we can make private community servers. unleash the responsibility of maintaining a server to the player. But what that guy, what Pirate Software was saying is the initiative is supposed to be like never, ever, ever shut down a game that we pay for. So World of Warcraft, bleeding money. They lose $100,000 a day. But with that initiative, according to him, the Blizzard isn't allowed to turn off World of Warcraft. They're not allowed to stop supporting it, even if it's bleeding money and, you know, will cause bankruptcy. That's what he's telling people, is it? Which is completely false. Like, that's not what it's asking for. And it says it in the docket and all the information about the initiative. New Sonic Racing or Borderlands 4? Borderlands 4. What? I'm playing some stupid Sonic Racing game. But yeah. So, I mean, that's like the quick gist of it. And why that's dramatic. Big Beautiful past his house. Wow. We'll see how that goes. But in that, everything Pirate Software has to say about the initiative is completely wrong, and he gets exposed, and people, like the guy that built the initiative, is trying to get to, like, tell him, like, this is, you're wrong, and you're just projecting falsehoods onto your community and into the air, and then that's causing damage to our initiative. Maybe the worst DLC prices tier list, anything EA and Ubisoft is because it's a bad game. The end of Borderlands 3's DLC run got really bad. Best DLC ever that I know of? Probably Elden Ring's DLC. Cyberpunk's DLC. Elden Rings is like a second game built into the game. Cyberpunk's is like 50% of a game built into the game. Like, bang for your buck, both of those are insane. Insane value. Oh, wait, did I level? Ruinga. I don't know no Ruinga. How do you charge an ATB gauge upon attacking target inflicted with status ailments? Okay, we got Ravager, Commando, Ravager. Energy, Commando, Saboteur. Ravager, Commando, Medic. Ravager, Ravager, Saboteur. Imagine a double commando. Probably be bad. You like the Ben 10 show? I did when I was 10. You like the Ben 10 show?
Not much of a future for us, huh?
Hard to picture a happy ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
Eden? The sanctum seat of power. Oh, that's a great idea. Just charge right in there. Give him a taste of Ffxiii terror. You're serious?
Keep running. It's die or turn Seath. There's no place for Ffxiii to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum's door.
This isn't a game.
No. That's for damn sure. Started with Sarah. The Ffxiii took her. Now I'm a Ffxiii too. And the Sanctum's hunting me.
Wait, this is a game.
Enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings?
There's also Teen Ben.
A Ffxiii. Eden. Cocoon's sustainer and guiding light. It probably ordered the purge too. Pulse and Sanctum Ffxiii. They're all the same. And we're all the same to them. Expendable. I'm not dying a Ffxiii slave.
So, what are you gonna do?
Destroy it.
By yourself? Are you crazy? Say you pull it off. Hmm? What's that get you? Satisfaction? Something happens to Eden, it's lights out Cocoon. You want that? You're a post-Ffxiii now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from Ffxiii. How I live is up to me.
Don't you mean how you die?
Think like that, and it's already over. Better to pick your path and keep moving. Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum.
Is that being the realistic black guy? Yeah, he's the voice of reason.
Wonder if our hero
The voice of reason isn't always right, but it grounds
fight
people.
Snow now? Just like that and your enemies?
Brings everybody back to reality a little
Next
bit.
time we meet, we might be too.
When the fear sank in, it tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering, reaching out to us, but none of us could see it.
Snow deserves it.
If only I'd been stronger, none of this ever would have happened. I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us.
Whoa! Hey, you're taking care of me.
Well, it won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
Wait for me!
Okay.
I'm going with you.
I can't babysit you anymore.
I can fight. I'm not afraid.
Great. A SciComm hit squad.
You were waiting for us?
Just stay out of my way.
I am enjoying myself.
Stay sharp.
The targeting is a little awkward. Because they all like mix around, so it's not like here's number 1 and then 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like here's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Really?
Like what the hell?
Thanks.
Yeah, dude, I am enjoying it. I like the like quick swapping, like switch back to healer, switch back to okay. Now you can go to DPS. Oh, now you should buff everybody.
Uh-oh. Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we...
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in her way.
You know, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like lightning needs any help.
There'll be more soldiers. We should keep moving. Lightning? Are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now. With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that. But I need to be stronger. Lightning,
Call me Light.
what's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in
Palampolum.
I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think Ffxiii are welcome at home. You spot something? Let's go.
try to heal, boss starts crashing out. Yeah, dude. Boss about to lose his mind. Switch to double heal. What the fuck? I just did all that work to knock you out.
Let me go look ahead.
Doing nothing when I sit there. Poor death's not bad. Thanks.
Come on, Light. Here, come on, Light.
Stay sharp.
I forgot Jamaica isn't putting up with Nintendo and they're suing them for bricking Switch 2? What do you mean? Oh, little bro has hella crystal. Focus Earthquake. It's kind of sick.
Stay sharp.
Do I have a paradigm where it's yin and yang? I'll go with yin and yang. A double cast is pointless. I mean, not pointless, but Got him! Wait, what? Lightning and water?
Come on.
Just stay out of my way.
Wrong one.
Stay sharp.
Here.
Just stay out of my way.
Terrible stars. The way you use your upgrade material is criminal? What? Huh? I'm just learning. I just got it. Hey, relax. can't imagine getting a lawsuit from Jamaica.
Any trace of the Ffxiii? Nothing. No sign it's been activated. Huh? Who's there?
What's the point of that little cut?
What was Psycom doing here?
Probably thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it. What does this do?
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch that.
Wait, what if it works?
Leave it.
I
I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already! I think I got it. Wait, I think I can work this.
All right, so let's stay. These Herculean, what? Herculean combat machines are capable of clearing away enemy hordes with mighty blows, or simply trampling over foes who stand in their path. Attacking with enter consumes power, but breaking through fences will recharge the machine's power reserves. When piloting an armament, enemies cannot harm the party. Look at all the XP we could be earning, though.
Nice landing. Let's get moving.
Oh, are her bones are made out of titanium or something?
Still a bit winded.
You're too soft.
Wait up! another one of those things.
Bro, he said his own name. Shulk from Xenosaga looking there. Bro, looking like a Shulk from Xenosaga. Or not a Shulk, but
The
Mr.
road
Shulk.
splits here. Which way do we go? It was a lot easier when we didn't have to walk.
What the hell, bro?
Just stay out of my way.
Come on, Light.
Yay! Damn, tree sparklings? I think the game's trying to tell us something. Oh, awkward. Enemy has been defeated.
we head for the Whitewood, huh?
Awkward.
Come on, Light.
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
That wasn't so bad.
Rat. Oh no.
This isn't working. Huh? I mean, you're a liability. You'll just slow me down.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when...
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us. I can barely keep myself alive, let alone some helpless kid!
Huh.
I don't have time to baby you. You want to get tough? Do it on your own! This cannot be happening.
I gotta look sick. Oh, he's a needle on.
Go!
Take down the enemy.
Oh, I'm about to lose. Yields to those who heal the wounded. Alright, can you hurry up and heal more, Hope? God dang, bro, they're getting wrecked. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's Odin. Pokemon!
Thanks.
We're so close. No way I first try them? What you mean, bro? Do you know who I am? Is it no wonder people don't like Hope? He uses a boomerang. He uses a Godarang. Target time is 26 minutes? What the hell kind of shit is that? Well, chat, do you realize how much of a god I am at this point? I didn't get any Christogen from that.
Lightning! Whoa. Your brand looks different. Was that an Eidolon? Like the Ffxiii can summon?
Magic and mumbo jumbo. I must have hit my head on that purge train.
Am I really in your way? I'll do better. I'll try harder.
We'll toughen you up.
Huh?
I'm sorry about before.
Aw, how can you hate Hope? Mystical entities reveal themselves before only a select few will see. It is said that they are saviors come to rescue hopeless. Hopeless. Well, streamer, we want to see more. I don't feel like it. Stream's over. It is said that their saviors come to rescue hopeless Ffxiii who find themselves bound to a focus against their will. If this is true, they offer a brand of salvation few indeed would seek willingly. Without exception, Eidolons attack the Ffxiii whose presence they grace. There have been no Ffxiii in Cocoon for centuries, and as a result, no way of determining the truth behind tales of these big beings. To the citizens of Cocoon, they remain the stuff of bedtime die. Aha! It'd be cool if they had a description for each dude, each Eidolon.
Ready for ambushes.
Where I came from, right?
Got my back?
Yeah.
Alright, now we get to call in Odin. Salty mode. Lightning can spend technical points to summon Odin, her personal Eidolon. Only Lightning can summon Odin. Well, you should definitely get your rest in your comfy streamer bed. Well, it's comfy, but not when you sleep alone. Kidding.
Odin.
That's awesome. Oh! Gamer chair to gamer bed. Take a look at the Eidolon's SP gauge. The SP gauge is depleted gradually over time, and also whenever the Eidolon will be dismissed. After summoning an Eidolon, Edo, you can press X to activate Gestalti mode at any time. This allows pay close attention to the lightning's Gestalti mode gauge. This gauge represents Gestalti mode's duration. Your Eidolon will disappear when Gestalti mode expires, so it is best to activate it after the gauge is charged. Charge the Gestalti gauge. Help your Eidolon attack enemies and build attack chains. Combat controls are slightly different in Gestalti mode. The press a button shown by the Gestalti dial to execute attacks. The dial's count will decrease each time you use an ability. When it reaches 0,
We do this together.
Bro's a furry. Oh, sick.
Let's ride.
Oh, sick.
Shake the ground.
Left enter.
The storm is here. Until next time. We'll stop here.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it. I'll look around. You rest up.
Blueby, I found those shoes on the internet. I'm thinking about buying them. Odin's just the beginning. Advent Children? No, I didn't.
Not by a long shot.
No sign of soldiers.
Guess lightning got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
They were headed towards Palimpolum. Kid's on his way home. You can bet on it.
Good for him. What's wrong?
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of pulse phobia. If a Ffxiii pops up on the radar, all hell will break loose.
They don't even know why they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more. It gets worse.
There's something fascinating about the jiggle physics on his afro.
Terrified of what'll happen.
Like the hair texture that is occurring in his afro.
Ffxiii.
It's so great.
I mean,
it's like really satisfying to look at.
Gee, thanks. Let's go.
Oh, okay. The shoes. Look. These are the best ones I can find. There's like 3 versions. Pretty nice, right? And they're custom made. Only $42. This size kid? No. I mean, you just get what size you want. They're custom made, so you make the order and then you choose your size, you know. Male sizes, I'd be about 11.5 to 12. There's other ones, but I don't like them. Like this. I don't like these like platform soles. And the front toe reminds me too much of like Goofy. Yeah, Goofy and Mickey, yeah! His dumbass feet. Advent Children, that is a Final Fantasy game, show or something? No, I've never seen it. Yo, what the hell? But Final Fantasy VII, I did beat Final Fantasy VII. Jailbait couple? Who is a jailbait couple? Oh, you're talking about these two? She's an adult or something, right? Someone said her age. Bro, I'm tired of yawning. Tired of being tired. He's really low on the HP department. Kingdom Hearts looking ass shoes. I think you're pretty far behind, Warlord. So, that would mean my response to your chats are pretty low, pretty slow. So I would check underneath the VOD where it says live, click live and make sure you're caught up. Because your chats are coming in like kind of late. What am I gonna do? P? Question mark? I think so. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Woo! Okay, am I going the wrong way?
Wow, it's almost like a village. Robots must have built all this. Don't worry, Saz. You'll be okay with me.
Got little Wi-Fi icons on them. Oh gosh.
Yes!
He's like the bomb from Final Fantasy X. But probably more lethal. Bro, his run is so silly.
old man still got it.
Funny how these little machines are only for him. Like as if he's the only one that's supposed to know how to
Nothing to it.
use them.
We got this, Vanille.
I feel like he doesn't need to do all this. Oh, so silly. You're being so silly. Imagine wearing tattoos because corpos say that you're not allowed to.
Looks like it doesn't work. I wonder if it just needs power.
Oh, no way! Close. A lot of clicking I gotta do. Auron's amulet. Is there like a secret here? Am I missing something, or do we backtrack? I feel like it's probably a backtrack later. Probably gotta turn the power on to the factory and then fight a boss and then come back. Yeah, I've worn the avocado suit quite a few times. Quite a few, quite a few. Bitch! Did you see him turn and then jump back?
Come to Papa.
So what can you do with 200 YouTube XP? You have XP from my channel? Feature provides tools for creators to interact with their top fans, fostering a sense of community and loyalty. For live streams, a leaderboard displays the top 50 most engaged viewers, with the top 3 receiving special badges. Badges and recognition. Creators can award badges to their top fans, further recognizing their contributions. In some cases, creators may offer exclusive content or access to top fans, like toe pics. 200 YouTube XP gets you a pinky toe picture. In the DMs, but only the pinky toe. How'd the clip go? 1.2k views. I mean, we're chilling in the thousands. We're like not really getting more though. Maybe the clips are too long. 60% viewed. The heck, John? I need to hit 3 million shorts views or 3,000 public watch hours. Point system reminds you of Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, so I'm not at the first milestone. I can't have super fans. Until I hit the milestone. Which we're still far away off because gaining subscribers has been pretty slow. But I'm okay with the slow grind. We're building connections. See, blowing up out of nowhere is like not necessarily the best way because you don't necessarily know how to handle it right away. Thanks. Well, subs is the most important part. Getting subs unlocks my ability to monetize. So like any ads you watch, I don't gain anything from it. I actually like Park and Harbor. Oh, you can kind of see the trendy stuff. That's pretty sick. I can see what kind of stuff is trending and kind of post in that accordance. But I can't see anywhere that make a channel trailer, make your next production shine. I can't see anywhere that shows the XP system yet. Which that probably unlocks when I actually have like subscribers and watch time earned through a promotion do not contribute towards YouTube partner program eligibility. Well, that's stupid. What if I get my promotion out there and then I gain like 1 million followers? What if? Of course, it's a what if. Liza P. You notice how DLC gets more and more enticing? It's because... Okay, the gaming trend is trending up. It doesn't seem like it, because we just hit a low, right? We were just in a really bad low where all the corpos are putting out those games. There are big old cash grabs, live service gaming, all that stuff. But Elden Ring, Oblivion Remaster, Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate, Claire Obscure, Lies of P. These are 6 examples, just examples, of recent major successes in the single-player genre. And I guarantee you, the single-player genre is cheaper than live service platforms in the long run. You don't have to maintain content updates. You don't have to consistently add new cosmetics. You don't have to consistently upgrade and maintain servers for the most part. So when you have great examples of these things succeeding, corporations are going to see that and be like, okay, Liza P is like pretty much an indie game. Flare Obscure is an indie game. Elden Ring, From Software's, you know, From Software, but Elden Ring is like what brought From Software out of AA into AAA. I wouldn't say Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro were AA. I'd say they were AAA, but like the notoriety of the studio was never that big until Elden Ring came out. Okay, I was about to say Elder Scrolls like 4 times. So, in the coming years, I mean, projects are going to finish up and all that stuff, but in the coming years, we're probably going to see a really big influx in the single-player co-op, story-heavy dynamic again. And it's not like that genre has suffered, but in comparison, it's been kind of left up to indie, right? For the most part. Oh, Cyberpunk as well. Jumps in that group. Of just, like, they're just examples of successful titles. The risk factor with a live service game and the money earned is obviously way higher. Like, you could probably... Like, Rivals is probably making way more money if they continue on their trend. They're making way more money than they would off of, like, a single-player Marvel's movie. But the risk is way higher of the game flopping. The risk of Concord, Star Wars Outlaws, Anthem's about to get shut down completely. So you make games like Anthem, and they fall flat. You make games like, I don't know, even like the Friday the 13th or whatever. And then the Texas Chainsaw one, those versions of Dead by Daylight. They're just like spiritual copycats, but they didn't succeed like Dead by Daylight did. So the risk you're taking by investing those millions is way higher than your risk you'd take by investing less millions into a single player game. So it's entirely possible that a lot of corporations are going to start pumping out way more single players and like co-ops. PlayStation acts like they want live service but won't bring back PlayStation Home on PS5 and 6? What's PlayStation Home? Is that like a Sims kind of thing? But it's also the realization that you don't need a team of 3,000 people to make a game that's going to make you hundreds of millions of dollars. There's more examples. Schedule 1, Repo, Lethal Company, Among Us, Peak. Peak is insane right now. Party Animals, not quite on that level, but... So there's an example of, look at this. This 1 to 5 dudes made these games, depending on the game, and everyone's buying it. $10? Then like one guy gets all of that revenue, or 5 guys split all of that revenue. And a lot of those projects didn't cost much of anything, you know, manpower, but like the manpower on those indie projects, that is one thing they can get away with though, is manpower on indie products are usually like passion pieces and they're usually not paid, and they're not, the stipulation or the stigma of paying them isn't really there. Like obviously if EA wants to do a title, they can't just get a bunch of passionate people that don't want paychecks. Like that's not realistic. But a dude comes home from his 9 to 5 and he's really good at coding video games, so he makes a repo. And then he gets to quit his 9 to 5. But that's the crazy part, is Clair Obscur comes out and there's 30 people working on that game. Or even if it's 200 people or 300 people. You've got a studio like Ubisoft putting thousands of people on Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I promise you Clair Obscur made more money, and they cost less, each copy costs less. They sold the copies for $50 instead of 70. Like, that's another thing, is that what we need to wake up to is corporate greed. Do they really need to bring it up to $70 and $80 for a video game? Really? Clair Obscur, my country, my wine, my baguette. Yeah. Well, y'all's French representation really blew up, huh? But the weird part is PlayStation looks like they're moving away. They're moving into the live service space, and I would argue that the major consumer is getting exhausted of all these live service games that end up being like mobile coded and just not unique and not exciting and not special. Like every 10 years you might get the next genre or like game changer, but in those 10 years you're waiting for the next big game changer. In the multiplayer scene, you've got hundreds of flops. And social gaming isn't going anywhere, and neither is solo gaming. I'm not saying that social gaming is about to die and everyone's going to go back and play Final Fantasies and Elden Ring and all sit there by themselves. There's obviously a giant market, but the risk of making a live service microtransaction game and it being received well is really low, really high. The risk is really high. I mean, that's just been exemplified by the last 5 years. All the battle royales that have come out and come and gone, MOBAs, hero shooters. And you got Spectre Divide, you got Concord, Star Wars Outlaws, more. They're not coming to my brain really quickly. Oh. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. That hit the world with a storm when it finally came out.
Did you see that coming?
Fire and lightning weakness. Notes unremarkable.
Way to go, Zaz!
Yeah, I mean, it's also on us. It's on the consumer to stand up for ourselves, man. It's like corporations have us by the balls. They've got this weird hold on us. I feel like I should put these ember rings on. I mean, we're desperate. That's why Nintendo just gets to increase their console cost by 100. I don't want to fight. You head on. I'm interested in sneaking up on you. No!
Time to get serious. Vanille! You got this, Vanille. Atta girl. Follow the old man's lead. The old man still got it.
What?
Let's get this over with. Did you see that coming? Vanille! Follow the old man's lead. Watch and learn, kid. Wisdom does come with age. Better not electrocute myself. see that coming?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's give this a shot. Gotta hit 4 control panels. Guess running's out of the question. Follow the old man's lead. Vanille! We got this, Vanille. Yeah.
Take that!
Follow the old man's lead.
Five. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bone.
Pulse machines can't be that different. Follow the old man's lead.
Nice timing.
Leave it to me.
Take that!
Thanks, Vanille. We got this, Vanille.
Going crazy.
Hope the wires aren't fried. Aha! It's alive!
Way to go!
The only thing we woke up, huh?
We can take him. Did it! It worked! This thing must be for powering other machines.
Now we backtrack.
Come to Papa.
Yes!
Ducks finally run out.
Why are they doing self-destructing right away, bro? That's so fucking silly. Like, just out the gate? You don't get any buffer time?
Follow the old man's lead. Thanks, Vanille.
Bro, what in the fuck am I supposed to do?
Finally run out.
I'm not adding that one. Spawn end to the start? Not preemptive, okay.
We got this, Vanille.
Okay, this is cringe.
Ducks finally run out.
I don't get how they're self-destructing in the first fucking 5 seconds.
Watch and learn, kid.
Oh, what?
Keep it together, bud!
We got this, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid.
Yo, my power's off.
Vanille. See your daddy now. Elevator master. And just like I planned.
You planned for them?
Minor hitch. Can't we just talk this over? Watch and learn, kid. Didn't even have... We got this, Vanille.
Way to go, Zaz! Take that!
Vanille! Follow the old man's lead. Thanks, Vanille. You got this, Vanille. Here.
Things are like frustratingly janky. Because they put me with a group of people that don't fucking have their element.
Watch and learn, kid. Follow the old man's lead.
Yeah, I got bombed. This stupid shit.
Watch and learn, kid. Thought we were goners for a second there.
Bing bang boom. That was the stupidest, longest fight forever. Yeah, so there's a fight with 2 bombs and a tank guy that guy we just fought, and the bombs just like, they don't just blow up, they blow up at random times, you don't know. And so at the very beginning of the fight, they blew up in my face. There's not really a counter to it. Too much of a counter to it. I don't know why I think about that now, but in the US school, did you also learn another language than English? Yeah, well, unfortunately, the US education system sucks. And instead of learning a second language from the beginning, you wait until high school to take 2 required language classes. So once you hit 9th grade, which is about 14, you start taking language classes, but you only need to take 2. So in normal circumstances, you're only taking 2. Yeah. It's 14, 15, 16, 17. You graduate at 18, pretty much. What they could do is, starting in freaking preschool, you're learning dual languages. Even in elementary school, start learning dual languages. Especially in America, like Spanish, Spanish is everywhere. So it's like a really strong language to know. It benefits you so much in America to know Spanish. Now, other languages like Tagalog and Chinese and French, like, it's not that big of a deal to know them here because French is like really rarely spoken, and most French people know English. What is your option? Spanish or maybe Chinese? Yeah, your main options are Spanish, French, German, mainly Spanish. Most people just opt for Spanish, but it's just not that. It's 2 years. It's just 2 years. So it kind of sucks because you learn the basics and then you don't really need to learn more. And in college, you don't have to take a language course, I don't think. Unless maybe in some scenarios you do, but for the most part, you kind of don't have to. And you could choose to learn more Spanish, but I mean, bad English is fine. Because a lot of times you can get your point across with bad English. English isn't that strict, you know? Like, English is easily manipulated and interpreted and changes all the time. Like, saying the word fag in Old English or British is like, well, it used to mean a pile of sticks. A fag with the odd. Or, you know, they call them cigarettes. But here, not really allowed to say that word. But the point being, the rules of English is, the rules of English aren't that strict. Whereas like the rules of Spanish, you can mess up the entire sentence by saying the wrong word. Or French, I imagine. Most languages are like that, where it's like, I don't know what you're saying. Even though you said three out of 4 correct words, one word can make the whole sentence change. Especially in like Chinese or something. But yeah, and then that's another problem is like the older you get, the harder it is to learn stuff like that because your brain is less susceptible to learning, is less open to learning that stuff, less malleable. I mean, I've actually been pretty good at learning, like when I put effort into learning Spanish, I learn it pretty good. And I'm thinking about just getting Duolingo and just learning Spanish in the car, because my friend did that and she knows it pretty well now. And at my job, I work with a lot of Spanish speakers. And just in America, it just benefits you like crazy to know Spanish. Even with jobs. Like I'm sure in France, there's a big benefit to knowing French and English, right? Like your job might pay you more, or you're more likely to get hired somewhere. Depending on the region, I guess. Yeah, see? And the same kind of incentive is here, but the education system doesn't help with that. And you're just a smarter person knowing more than one language. Because your brain is bigger. Like your brain capacity has been worked harder. But changing the American education system is not currently on the docket. Like for some reason nobody actually wants to change it. When it sucks. You need a certain level of English to pass graduation. Yeah, I mean, you do need that for high school for America, but it's all bullshit. It's just learning the very bare bones basics. And then you, like... I don't know, American education, like, you forget shit really easily. Like, we need the TOEIC? What is that? TOIC? Is that like a final test? We have something called a SAT, but they moved away from SATs. Like they don't even care about the SAT anymore, or the ACT. Those are like the big final tests that you use as like a reference to get into colleges. If you do really good on SAT, it kind of weighs more than how you did in school, which is also weird. Like your performance could be amazing, perfect in school, and then if you have a bad SAT, then that can stop you from getting into the good schools. If you really wanted to. Tests, are you taking one? We're just talking about learning, like languages. So Blueby in Twitch chat is from France, and he was wondering about if Americans are supposed to learn languages. And if you're not from America, then the answer is yes, but not really. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I think a 13-year-old native US boy can easily pass a TOIC. Is that just like, what is it for? Is it for English? You're taking Japanese language proficiency test this week. Exam will be on Sunday. Nice. See, if I could learn Japanese or Spanish or both, I'd be happy. Even French, but French is just not. It's like super rare in America. It's just a pretty language. Like French people, if you speak French or you have a French accent, you come to America, you'll get laid so quick. Certify your level, yeah. You get easily spotted, yeah. I mean, like, a lot of, like, native-born Europeans, you kind of look different, too. I don't know what it is. You can kind of tell a Frenchie I don't know, is that a bad term? A French person? Frenchman? You can kind of tell that you're from, like, not specifically from France, but sometimes there's like a look about you. Like a French person or like a German person, something in the face, maybe. Maybe because you guys are happier. Like, it's like so normal and accepted to be not happy here. And it's also just against norms to be social too, nowadays. When French people talk, we had the big word. Sacre bleu. Oui, oui. I do know, I mean, I'm like, I don't know Japanese like at all, but I'm kind of trying in a way. Like I only watch subtitled anime, and obviously that's not like learning the language, but I'm picking up words. And I can kind of identify words too, or I know what's about to be said when I'm reading the subtitles. Water. I like some nice cold water. Hiroshima himasen nama ewa blue desu. You know Spanish? What does that mean? Did you just make me say something bad? Oh, I forgot I could Spanish. Yeah, Japanese is so hard. Yeah, I imagine. Well, that's the thing. When I have kids, bro, I'm making them learn a language. Because it's only good to know a second language. Like, there's no negatives to learning. I mean, obviously, there's no negatives to knowledge, but... like, languages? Like, okay. What is more useful? Learning the angle of a triangle and the formula for this? Or knowing how to communicate with an entire different civilization in their language? But for some reason, American education puts more efforts on learning about American history, math, science, instead of actually cultural applicable things, like day-to-day applicable things. Chinese language is the key to the future? No way. It's definitely just English. I know China's a big deal, but they're not... their language isn't accepted throughout the world like English is. English is the universally accepted language. I know you would say that. I don't even hate... that's funny that you say that. It's not like I hate China, but just practically speaking. It's just propaganda. Like, America gets fed so much propaganda about China and Russia. And I bet the UK probably does too. Or the EU, sorry, not UK. Probably more Russian propaganda. And I'm not saying they're good. And I'm not saying I support them. They're probably not as bad as we're told. But there's some really bad shit going on in China, of course. I'd say China's probably worse than Russia. From, like, sweatshops and the Uyghurs, and I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about the Uyghurs in public. Oh, come on. We're just hanging here? Trying to rage bait me about Chinese language? I have all the abilities, so I'm really looking for HP and magic stat. 3 HPs, 1 strength, 1 magic. 1 magic, 1 strength, 2 HPs. 2, 1, 1. Wait, look, CP costs 320 to 320. 299? Are you fucking kidding me?
Not a problem. Follow the old man's lead. You got this, Vanille. Wisdom does come with age. Tap a couple keys and...
Damn!
Bullseye. Watch and learn, kid.
Yeah, it feels broken. Eight iron shells. Hope that's good. If I know. god, there's 3 fatties over there.
Oh, I got this thing figured.
Can't we just talk this over?
Okay, relax. Jesus.
We got this, Vanille.
Can you guys like spread out your attacks? Holy fuck.
Didn't even have to ask. Thanks, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid.
Okay, that's just broken, bro. Like proximity, if that guy's close to you, GG's, Sam. Six vibrant ooze, yummy. Ooh, yummy, yummy. Where's that bridge not loaded in? Oh, it's an elevator. That's why. Oops. Yo, we're back! Where's my puppy? What's up, Platinum? Welcome back. Thank you for the raid. Hey, everybody. Go check out Platinum stream. Shout out to Platinum. We don't come in peace. What the heck? What the heck? Someone get this guy out of here. How you doing, Echo Croft? Damn, Echo comes in ready for a war, huh? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Platinum. How was it? It's hurrying. I had to end the stream early due to technical issues? Oh, jeez. I know that feeling. The funny thing is when I have technical issues, I just stay live. which is stupid. Then it's just a whole stream of me being mad at my broken stuff. But I stay live and we talk while I'm trying to figure it out, usually. Turns out the problem is bigger than you can fix. Yeah. You turn around, you stupid, ugly penguins. Stop! Aha! A whole new PS3? Oh, hell no. Why don't you just get a whole new up-to-date PlayStation?
Did you see that coming?
I know, they really do. Bro, I died. Wait, wasn't I at 6 a second ago? How did my death counter go down? That's awkward. I was at 4 and then I got bombed twice. I don't know why. I have it on plus and minus at the top of my second keyboard. I don't know why it went down. The bombs are annoying as shit too because they turn around last second. And, well, I was at 4, and then I tried to fight these stupid bombs. And they self-destructed. Both of them self-destructed on Saz. In the very beginning. It's like, there wasn't even a chance. Man, fuck you guys. I don't wanna fight your bitch asses. I already fought you. Honestly, I'm still gonna fight, because I like XP. Aha! Preemptive strike.
Can't we just talk this over?
Look at you fools. No, hit the pulse worker. Yeah, I know your feelings. I just recently had to get a brand new SSD because my SSD just died. Sucked ass. It was like $200. Yeah, and right now, my internet isn't strong enough to split between me and my parents watching TV, so mid-stream... Oh shit, it's 2 a.m. Holy crap. Midstream, my frames drop because my internet connection gets completely lowered because for like a 2-hour period they sit down and watch TV. I didn't know that it was 2 bombs and 2 fatties. We're screwed.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks.
Did you see that coming? We got this, Vanille.
Yeah, I work really hard to keep my stream looking good. I like always want to have as good of stuff as I can. What'd you fall asleep again? They weren't very eventful. These stupid bombs self-destructed in my face 2 times in a row at the very beginning of the fight. It's so annoying.
You didn't even have to ask.
Because these guys are just incessantly tanky. There's like no reason for them to be this tanky. Oh, well, my characters don't have the element that they're weak to. Some stupid fucking reason.
Way to go, Zaz!
I found a little trick. You hit a few times as commando, and then you double down on caster. Aha, see? Look how smart I am. I figured that out on my own. True gamer here. Have I figured out any tech yet? You can get, well, here. Let me see if I can. Sometimes I switch right before. Oh. Damn it, Platinum! Well, that. If you switch, so like you queue up the 3 attacks, and you let 2 attacks go, and then you swap, the 3rd attack happens, and then you swap, and you're already charging. You can make it be fully charged so you can attack twice in a row. Yeah, exactly. So you can like get 6 or 5 attacks, 5-6 attacks out like pretty quickly. I already fought all those guys. They just respawned. Alright, let's up his Ravager, I think. Oh, I can't even up his Ravager. Why can't I up his Ravager? Sounds silly. My stream keeps freezing for you? It should be fine now. You're playing more technically than I do, though. I just spam auto battle 95% of the time. Well, most of the time I'm like just trying to switch out the animations so I don't get bored. Like, fire, arrow, fire, even though they don't... Fire and arrow doesn't do anything to those guys. I still fuck with the game? Nah. It's kind of an L. Characters kind of suck. I'm just kidding. Imagine. In 6 hours, I just suddenly hate everything about this. 2, 3, 4. I'm not a fan of how much more expensive CP is getting. Loving it already. Really pivoted on that opinion. I know. Well, I was loving it until the bomb showed up. Yeah, that's another. Okay, here you go. We've been also what you guys have missed is conversations. We've been having a lot of conversations because Bluebee is learning about Americans. Bluebee's from France. And this is the best part, chat, is when we bring up a topic and we stop and talk. This is what I enjoy. And Bluebee does it really well. But yeah, fuck with. FW is fuck with. And American culture, that's another reason why I said you can, like, the rules are way less strict. Also mean forward? No. Forward would just be FWD. But that's like an abbreviation versus, but FWD also means four-wheel drive. But Americans, bro, we just mix and match everything. It's all about context. So if you like, I need to FWD these people, this to people. Well, yeah, there's also the number 4-wheel drive. True. I guess that's actually probably more used. The context matters as well. Like, you read the sentence and you see you still F with the game and you go FW, fuck with. But you gotta do it quick, obviously. I'm not saying only Americans abbreviate our words, but we just choose to abbreviate and we don't use... Oh, also the space. Sometimes I can tell right away when someone's a foreigner, not American, is because you put spaces at the end of your thing, like with the question mark. We attach the question mark to the end of our word. So like, even when you first talked, the first time you used a question mark, I knew that you weren't American. Or United Stadian. What is our Ian? What is our, like, nationality word to describe the people? I mean, it's American, but Americans also can apply to all of Central America. I mean, North and South America, right? Technically. It's weird. We're the Americans, even though there's North and South Americans. And then all the other North and South Americans don't get to be Americans. They have to be Brazilian, Mexican, Canadian. So we just took it and like, no, you guys can't use it. We have weird abbreviation in France, so weed. Yeah, but the minutia is lost on the majority of the American populace. That went over my head. What does minutia mean in this context? Small, precise, or trivial details. Okay, never mind. I get it. Yeah, that's true. Most Americans are only thinking about money. Or the lack thereof. Yeah, so we abbreviate everything. Especially way more now, Blueby. Most of our, like, people, it's just easier to type things out with abbreviations. So you say fuck with, FW. You still FW this game? LOL. You don't know anything about LOL, do you, Blueby? Only $80 for a new slim PS3, which is still unfortunate, but not as horrible as I was expecting. Yeah, I would actually expect it to be more because there's none out there. But I guess most PlayStations are like backwards compatible, right? Like, doesn't PlayStation do backwards compatibility with their discs? Or their games?
We gotta sleep somewhere. This look okay?
There's only PS2? Oh, wow.
Fine by me.
I thought PS4 did it. The fat PS3 is backward compatible with PS2 and PS1, but after that they removed it. Oh, wow.
All set. Okay, good night.
Not a care in the world.
You'd think what I would say is probably a really good idea is to just, it might be kind of expensive.
Do not cross this line. Understood?
Grow up.
And good night again.
Did you just go to sleep already?
Oh, Choco Baby! I was wondering where you were. Hey, you crossed the line!
Still a kid.
The hypocrisy, I know, right? I'd have been like, get the fuck off of me! Get off of me! Get away! I would have got up and got on her little blanket. Bro, this looks sick. Sony got greedy after they removed it. They released PS1 and 2 digital and the PS Store afterward. Okay, what I was gonna say is their market would be so high if they just digitized all of the backwards games and was like, yeah, you can still play them. They're just this much.
Look at you. Wonder what's under the hood of that thing.
Keep your pants on. You'll get a peek soon enough.
The PS Plus for that, but not everything's on it.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
Fact, 13 Trilogy is, to this day, the only Final Fantasy games that you can't get digitally on console. 10% of the game budget was spent on the scene. That's insane. I mean, it shows. That was a fucking incredible scene.
He's come to meet you.
Oh. Damn it, you guys are fucking me up. Made all the cutscenes before they made the game, then built the game around the cutscenes. That's pretty believable.
You must be Snow.
Cutscenes are probably the way harder part to make.
Brigadier General of the
Sid! Bro, why did Sid's handsome?
Thanks for the escort. Apologies. I just had a few questions to ask.
Sid's usually an old man that acts like this.
If it works like they tell us, that means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
Jesus, right in the
Fulfilled
neck.
her focus. As a tainted pulse Ffxiii, that is.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon. We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a hand?
No, it does hold up.
Those are the
So impressive.
Sanctum's methods. The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror.
What I'm curious about is,
Threats
did
from
they
the
make
world
2
below.
versions?
So,
Because the
Sanctum
English
devised a plan for
mouths
the
look like they're kind of English
I'll
moving.
bet. A public execution.
And
The
obviously,
people
the
don't know any
lips
better.
aren't as nice.
Strike
but-
down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other Ffxiii already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
Dub voiceover? I know, but like it's pretty standard practice with Japanese games. The mouth movements are a bit more generic, so that it works in multiple languages. Yeah, I guess so. Some of this stuff is like very English coded, it looks like. Man, I believed your 10% of the budget thing.
Kidding, right?
This thing was insane.
I mean it.
The colors, the clouds, the ships.
You can't drop the breakup bomb like that. Being alone's all right, I guess. Yep. Always was until we met. Then we did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you.
Why are you manipulating her? She broke up with you, asshole.
We've come too far to quit now.
Oh, what?
It's not your
Sunk
choice.
cost fallacy,
Really want to
dickhead.
leave me?
I don't want to. We have to.
Oh, okay. Well, now it doesn't matter.
Listen, it's over.
Fuck snow. All the homies hate snow.
Please, just stay away from me.
I'm assuming that snow's gonna be a pseudo enemy in an effort to protect Sarah, who's probably already dead. Kitty cat earrings? Oh.
Okay.
But she could very well come back to life at the end of the game. I bet Snow dies.
Look. Branded by Pulse.
I'll give my spoilers, but my hate is entirely unjustified. I just really don't like him. Well, that's what the consensus when I first was playing this, as soon as he showed up, they're like, ah, I hate Snow. Everyone was like, ah, I hate Snow.
Get it now? You're my enemy. Goodbye.
Bye, Sarah. Annoying protagonist to take up too much screen time. Yeah, and he's like, I would say he's the most shallowly written so far. They will love that steel guard.
Sarah, where are you?
I mean, I have been missing having a tank to switch into. Not a lot of depth. Yeah, and there's not a lot, like... It's just so... Damn, 3,900, damn! It's just so... He's just so much more of an easy character to have created. All of his backstory is kind of already on the table, right? His motive is already on the table. His personality doesn't have much depth. You know, most of it is the way he was written compared to the rest of the people we know. There's not as much mystery, and I think that's one reason why people probably don't like him as much. He's just generic. I mean, at least he's blonde and not light brunette. No room to grow if they're already perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that like false perfection, like the zealousness, like zealousness has never been really like that intriguing. Zealousness? The zealot character, the zealous character. That's just for me, though. He does have interesting interactions with Lightning, but that's because Lightning is mysterious still and intriguing, and she also butts heads and does the punches. And you always like the loudmouth getting punched, whether he's a good guy or a bad guy. Yeah, like he's there to get punched and to show that lightning is strong, mysterious, angry, and cool. And also, she's another reason why she's more mysterious is because she's suppressing her emotions. And then you have the voice of reason coming in and being like, I know you still want to stay here. You're just not accepting it. But then I'm talking about when they first found Sarah again. He's also her hope. He's also there for hope character build. Yeah. That as well. I mean, so he is a good character because he's the catalyst for other characters. Yeah, you're fine. Sometimes I just gotta, decode, but don't worry too much about typos. Yeah, he's like the catalyst for character growth. Side character masquerading as the main character. Yeah, my opinion, it's Hope and Lightning are the main characters. And yeah, so far the other three are the side characters, because both Hope and Lightning have the most they're just already coded as the character arc. People accepted another Titus and Yuna. Oh, expected? From like Snow and Lightning? Well, I'm glad that they didn't do that. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that one, Lightning is like an actual heroine and not Yuna. It's actually Lightning and Vanilla. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't know anything about Vanilla. At least right now, I think that. Well, yeah, I mean, you see 10 succeeding in how it does, and you'd think like they'd kind of like. This is what I was talking about Final Fantasy as a whole, though, is how cool it was that the franchise isn't going for safe. There's nothing safe about Final Fantasy, which I think is really cool. I mean, other than all the characters are always hot. For the most part. Like, there's always... Your main characters are always beautiful, right? You've got Lightning, you've got Noctis, you've got Cloud, you've got... I mean, he's handsome, this guy. Kind of generically handsome. Yeah, I mean, that's just the only safe part about Final Fantasy. They're creating a new world and a new story every time, instead of going with, like, you hit a dime piece that is Cloud and Sephiroth, right? And Tifa and Aerith, and you think, okay, we're gonna make 1,000,000 sevens, and they did make extra sevens, and they're going back to sevens, right? But everything is new on the next go round. Instead of being, and then they hit it again on 10. It's like some of them are going to shine more than the others, obviously, but the fact that they can hit 10 and they hit how good Titus is and the game itself, and then they're able to just move on. All right, let's drop 11. Well, that was an MMO. Let's go to 12, and it's a whole new vibe. And then 13 is like the vibe of 13 compared to 10. I mean, you could kind of like Xanarkand has the 13 vibe that we just saw in the first section of the game, but when you play Kingdom Hearts, it's gonna blow your mind how Titus is pronounced. So Titus is in Kingdom Hearts? Or... Wait, what? Very briefly in the first game. Oh, okay. If that was Ubisoft, we would get Final Fantasy X. We would get Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy 7 and 15? What do you mean? So, Kingdom Hearts was a joint project between Square and Disney, so it has Final Fantasy characters appearing throughout the story. Okay, I was aware of that. Because it doesn't like Cloud show up in the new-ish Kingdom Hearts or whatever? I think someone does. Like X2, but X10. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly the point I'm making. Right. So, like, you hit 7 and you think, okay, well, we're just gonna keep making 7. 7 rebirth, 7 reinvigorated, 7 revitalized, 7 retraced, you know? But instead, they go, alright, 8. New world, new characters, new story. New lore. Most of the Final Fantasy characters are in the games prior to 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 was actually criticized for its lack of Final Fantasy characters at launch. Ah. And then they went back to it because it got criticized. Like, they would just do a lot of games in the universe of Spira, like Far Cry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Yeah, and then, yeah, and you stay in Spira, and then you have your characters come back, just like 10-2 did, where, oh, well, Waka and Lulu are still here, you just can't play them, but they get a little character arc a little bit. They got together and had a baby, and then they named their baby a random Albed name instead of Titus or Chapu, which is still baffles me. But yeah, so that's something I appreciated earlier about Final Fantasy as a whole. Like, you'd think that they would make like Final Fantasy 20 and it's just Lightning, Titus, Cloud, Sephiroth, Noctis, and whoever the next most famous person is, and it's just some kind of weird. Please don't do that. Please, let's not do that. Squall? Who's that, 12? I don't know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 4 is the one I played on DS. And I don't know 9. I don't know 8. I don't know 6. I don't know 12. I've played 7, the original 7. I played 10 just now. I played 10-2. I'm playing 13 now. I'll probably play the whole trilogy. And then I played 15 a long time ago. Squall is 8. Okay. Or Zidane. I know the name Zidane. Zidane from 9. Let me look at them. See if I can... Okay, I've seen this guy too. Nice revolver sword. Cool guy. Leonhardt. Zidane. Oh. What is that, 9? Oh. Yeah. Okay, I think I tried to play 9 and I hated. But that was before I appreciated turn-based. I tried to stream it and I was getting super bored. But I was not nearly as good at streaming as I was. Like, when I tried to stream this game, I was so bad at talking to the stream. Like, well, I was really good at talking to chat, but I was bad at filling the time. Comparatively. I'm still working on that. Not a big fan of it to this day. 9 is heartbreaking. Aw. I do remember Vivi. And Kina. Kina's like a blue mage, right? Yeah. So you like eat the creature or something. Oh, and this fucker. This fucking fucker. Titus, my goat. As a character so far, I like Titus the best, but honestly, 13 has been going kind of crazy on characters. I didn't think in 10, I didn't think any of the characters really had much going for them except for Titus. And then Titus's voice acting kind of oh, it was kind of sad. 10 is the representation of a good isekai. Yeah, isekai before isekais were trying to recover my password for my platinum run account, and it's taking eons for the email to show up. Really? For what? PlayStation Network? Senpai? Who's Sin? Oh, Dad. Yeah. I have to go pee. That's what they're gonna do, chat. I was thinking very deeply while I was peeing. You know what they're gonna do? In the next few years, you heard it here first, and if you've heard it and it happens, you have to send me $100, okay? So I'm predicting. As one does, exactly. Okay? Final Fantasy Impact. It's going to be a gacha Final Fantasy, and you're gonna roll for all the characters. Your 5 stars are gonna be Titus, Lightning, Noctis, Cloud, Sephiroth. And then your 4 stars are gonna be characters like, I don't know, Barrett, Waka. You're about to blow my mind. Is it already real? Is there already a gacha out there? And they're gonna make Snow a 5-star, and everyone's gonna be mad. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Shut down on October 30th. 2015 free-to-play role-playing game. So what, they were ahead of their time then? It's a 2D mobile gacha game. Yeah, then they were way ahead of their time. Well, I guess gachas probably only... Like, gachas weren't really normalized in America until Genshin Impact, right? And then they started to become more normal. Oh yeah, there's Titus. I don't know if Genshin Impact was the first gacha that was like big stream or mainstream in America. That was just when I first got my PC, Genshin was coming out. I'd argue it started with Honkai Impact 3rd. Okay. Is that Hoyo as well? Dokkan Battle? Yeah, my entrance to PC gaming was when Genshin Impact first came out. I got it and tried it. It's weird though. When Genshin first came out, there was only the first and second zones. Now it's massive. I have great memories on Genshin. That's interesting. Well, they're gonna make a new one, and it's gonna be Genshin style. I mean, 3D open world. But they're also gonna be late, kind of, because I kind of feel like we moved away from gachas. But I guess like a real, well, I mean, Wuthering Waves is like pretty huge right now, isn't it? Can't wait to climb mountains and jump off of snow. Bro, I did that like every time as, what's her name? What was the character I got? There was this really annoying character that Genshin Impact characters that I like. She was my 4-star that I like, one of my last 4-stars I ever got, and I hated her so much. I was so happy I never got her, and then when I got her, I just threw her off the side. Holy shit, the list is huge now. Oh, I can't stand... Well, actually... Wait, do I hate Kali? I can't remember. Is Yoimiya the damn bow girl? No. Yoimiya, I don't hate Yoimiya. I hate... Where is she? The starter one. The starter girl with the bow tie in her hair. She's red. Oh my god, I can't stand her. She's not even here. That's why she's hated so much. Yanfei? No. Ah, yay, Miko. Oh my god. What the hell? She's not even on this list. She'll be on this one. Ooh, Amber! Alright, and I can see the other one that I can't stand. Which one? Oh, this one! Ugh! I had a shit list. And I threw the shit list. I made them one of the presets. I gave all 4 of them in their own little preset. And I called it Shitters or something. But I forgot who else went in there. Maybe this little dead girl. I don't think I hated her, though. Oh, I put Tainari in there. I guess this is before, this is the up to Electro land. I put Tainari in there because that guy was like a pedophile or something. Please leave my inventory. I think I put the guitar girl in there too. I hated the guitar girl. Don't want you? Really? Lisa, is that bad? Okay, let's stop looking at this. It's gonna rekindle my liking for Genshin. You know what else I need to rekindle? I need to rekindle my love for my bed. Bro's kind of huge. Oh my god, look at that child.
Where do waves come from?
Well, honey, the water hits Cocoon's wall, then it bounces back.
If the wall went away, would the waves go too?
Come on, stop pouting.
Promise me you won't do that anymore.
I promise. I'll never make you cry again.
Better not, mister.
This is like the lower rendered Snow. He's like the same guy. They just added a trash bag wrapped around the top of his head. What, did you typo the email? Oh my god. Why is this doggy cursed? What's wrong with his mouth? Bro, he's cursed. That poor mouth. If this was Fantasy 10-2, the game would be like, make sure you pick up these pears off the ground, or you lose 1% completion and you don't get to see Titus at the end. Oh, and you gotta talk to this guy talking to his...
Nah, she hasn't been by here.
Without like a light, what did I miss? I beat the game. This is 10-2. I mean, this is 13-2. What game is this? 13?
Quiet everywhere.
I looked up a speedrun video, and I just speedrun it. Speed ran it, and I moved on. True.
How come Sarah's not with you, big guy?
How'd you like the new look? No decent clothes in Palanpol. Had to go all the way to Eden to get them.
It's cool they put a lot of effort in these side characters. This guy looks like he'd be on the roster. He's quite feminine, though. I know you can play as him. Or we will eventually, maybe? I don't know. You know this part of the game like your elbow? I don't know much about my elbow. Based on their hair color and clothing? Yeah, exactly.
What's with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight?
Is this LeBro? Let me see. Do you have a weird half skirt? Where your crotch is showing? But the skirt's covering your butt? Yep, there it is. The weird half skirt. That's LeBro, alright.
I don't mean to be insensitive, but if you get that upset just talking about breaking up, it's no wonder it happened.
LeBron James.
What are you doing moping around here? Go find that girl of yours and tell her what you gotta tell her. I'll throw you guys a romantic dinner when you inevitably make up. You better take good care of Sarah, or that sister of hers will string you up. She's hardly your biggest fan as it is, right?
Right.
Nice sunset, isn't it? Me.
That's cool. She has a lot of lines. I don't feel like wading through more of the lines.
SciComm had a security checkpoint set up on the way to Eden. I guess there was some kind of accident at the Uriday Gorge plant, but I didn't get what SciComm was doing there.
I sent SciComm in to deal with an industrial accident.
Who's that voice actor? I feel like I have heard it.
We're jogging with you later if you want to join us. Quiet now. He's all tuned up, oiled.
Oh wow, look at that chat. Look at the attention to detail. Oh, hey, shit. I'm wondering where the fuck she was. Alright, gotta focus on troubleshooting and get ready for bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Platinum. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate you coming in. Hanging out.
Sarah! What is your focus? Ffxiii have a focus, right? I'll go with you. Help you do it. Just let me.
Bro, let go of her.
No.
Jesus.
If you're with me, the sanctum will
be with you.
I'm like, I can't stand that. I can't stand why.
Too far to quit.
Put her the fuck down.
I don't know. I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together. Okay?
Okay. If it's true what they say.
Yeah.
When we're finished, I'll turn to crystal.
Don't worry. When the Ffxiii complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died.
Oh, women always say they only date tall men like Attack on Titan 20 feet giants. True. The new standard. Attack on Titan
Even
giant.
if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough to face it.
How do you know that, Vanilla? Wait, why is she holding it like a gun?
Can't believe we made it.
Is her sword also a gun?
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right. We press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
Actually, why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning. Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
You're not looking behind you. The Gapra Whitewood. Proto Ecology Bell.
Got your back. You call the shots now.
Let's freaking go, dude. He's in charge. Yeah! That was a lot of points into just Ravager, though. This area is stunning. Accessory. Oh, that's worth. No! Does he have a accessory in any of these? He does. In Synergist. Bar Frost, raise ice resistance. Bar Fire. Accessory.
Be wary, but don't be afraid.
Finally, we're in control of the main character. You guys turn around already? Alicia Keys songstress sound and advertisement. Uh-oh. They taunt me. Leona Lewis?
Can't give up now.
That's it, Hope.
No problem.
Bro's a freaking badass. Bro, the world looks great. Look at this damn map. But I want to go this way. Okay, wait, we can't progress. I gotta go to bed. It's about to get hype? I have no idea. You say that right when I decided to go to bed. I have to go to work in the morning and it's about to be 3 a.m. I know. Sorry. But I need to be self-contained. Practice self-control. 2009, better graphics than 2025. That's true. In a lot of cases, it's quite true. Anybody else streaming 13? Hey. Final Fantasy 13 with Mike. Let's go. Oh, he's French. French. English, Spanish. No camera. No camera. Okay. My minimum is, well, I mean, I could do French, but I don't know French. Who is this? Lorraine? I know this name. Alright, we're gonna raid Lorraine. Pretty sure Lorraine's been in my stream a lot. Who knows? How do you raid? It's been a while. Alright, chat. Well, YouTube chat, you're not really gonna come raid, but if you want to raid, come raid. Okay. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for being in the stream. If you're new to the stream, sub to the YouTube, follow on Twitch. Thank you guys. If you want, obviously. I stream like every night. We play a lot of variety. Oh my gosh. What is it, baby? Come here. Play a lot of variety. So, you know, I do a lot of talking. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out. Echo, thank you for being here. Okay, relax. What the fuck? Oh my God, she gets scared of everything. She unplugged my cord and they got scared of it. I have to. I gotta go to work in the morning. Baby. Unfortunate, but I can't sit here until 4 a.m. every night. I gotta stop doing that, or try to stop, for the most part. Especially on work days. Okay. Have a wonderful night. Drop in, say hello, and then, you know, do what you want after that. But, she's playing Clair Obscur. Okay, Kenny, you probably don't want to watch, because she's playing Clair Obscur if you're gonna play it. Alright. Bye-bye! Alright, good night.